Hello guys, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream. Hey LV, how you doing? Yeah, just a bit of a random daytime stream today. We're going to be floating about in a bit of ACC, a bit of AMS2, a bit of Raceroom, just see what, what tickles our fancy. I'm going to be going into ACC first because I need to start getting up to speed with ACC again and finding my feet a little bit really. We've got our own private server. I'll show you it in a second. If you go onto ACC and just type in Mets, you'll see our server. It's the SimPub community, as we like to call ourselves. We're a nice, relaxed, chilled out bunch of people. And yeah, I've got to set everything up first because there's quite a bit to do. Well, I say quite a bit to do. We just got to set up a load of stuff, especially with the ACC server. Hopefully it'll be all right. But yeah, LV, how are you, buddy? You all right? On your night shift? You finished your night shift now, and I suppose this is your kind of sleep time, is it? Right, let's get into ACC to make sure we got everything set up. Right, so I'm going to go into multiplayer. Hopefully the server's set up. We got a server list. Type in Mets. Hey, there we are. The SimPub community. The SimPub community. How about it? I love it. So we just got the server set up to Monza today. So I think it's 10-minute practice, 10-minute qualifying. Happy birthday, LV. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you have a good one. So yeah, the SimPub community. This is our private password. Password protected. If you want the password to join, just ask in chat, guys. Yeah, you're usually sleeping about this time. Yeah, I should imagine you are.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I just want to sort out a few things here, guys. So move that over a little bit. Right, so we need to sort out the image because that's just cutting off a little bit there. Let's just game capture. That's better. That's a bit more like it. And we just got to make sure we sort out where the chat is, because it might interfere a little bit with Alright, the chat looks quite big there. Let me just bring this down. I just want to sort this out, guys, before we get anything going. Where to put the chat, really. Why is that so, Right, I'll tell you what, let's just get rid of this one and reinstall, not reinstall it, but just, let's remove this. Right, and then we want to add a scene. There we go. You're welcome, LV. Happy birthday. Let's just leave that for a minute and just see how that pans out. We might have to change that a little bit during the stream. Right, so yeah, we're just going to be practicing a little bit on ACC just for the time being. We've got a little private server. If you want to join, guys, just let me know in chat, and I'll let you know the password. Just type in Mets in the server list. Now, I'm not very quick in ACC. I've not played it properly for well over a year, so it could be a little bit of a disaster. Have I got any what we got here? What's the temperature? 21, 21. Well, let's just load this up. This setup. It's a safe setup. Electronics, yeah, traction control. We'll knock that down to 3. Fuel, yeah, just leave that for a minute. I'm just going to leave everything alone, and I'm just going to go and get a couple of laps, or a few laps, and then we'll come in and start adjusting the setup a little bit, to the best of my ability, anyway. Yeah, I've not got a lot of time in ACC for the longest time, really. I did play it quite extensively for about a year and a half ago. But it's been a long time. Got to remember all of me
track's clear. Push, push, push.
Me key binds and everything. Oh yeah. And the brakes. It's a little bit different to AMS2. Guys, do you know what? Let's
okay, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Let's start that again. 5 minutes? Have we had 20 minutes already? I knocked it down to 10 minutes, did I think? Oh dear. This is not good. I think 10-minute practice, 10-minute qualifying, and 20-minute race.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Can't remember any of my keybinds. Do you know what? That's me. That's me all over at the moment until I get me my ACC legs back. It's been a long time since I've been in ACC, it really has. So guys, if you just want to come and just have a little practice. Without any pressure. As long as you race relatively cleaner and not a crasher or a wrecker, you're more than welcome to come and jump on the server. Just type in Mets in the server list. You should get the Sim Pub community come up. I went to there, asked me for the password, and come and have a bit of a practice, bit of a race, bit of fun. I don't believe you need any DLC to join, just like the base game. Just got the base cards, I think, at the moment. No GT4s or anything. Monza is part of the original base game. God blimey, I am so super slow. Looks like I'll probably end up having a qualify and a race on my own. I don't mind that. It's just finding my feet. Get used to the sim again. Give us an opportunity to do a bit of setup practice as well. See our tyres are way out.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
So we get the oh God almighty. It's been a long time. Maybe I better put the traction control up just a little bit so I get used to it a bit. I'm used to running quite low traction control in Raceroom and AMS2. Just until I get used to the sim again. Like I say, it's properly. It's got to be a year and a half since I raced in AMS2, ACC. I need to try and dial in this full speed back as well. How you doing, Scotty?
Got lap time was
Yeah, just a random daytime stream for me today. Just mucking around in ACC, trying to get my sim legs back again in this sim. I off at work today, so I thought, well, you know, let's go and do a bit on the channel. Whereabouts are you, Scotty? I know you probably told me before.
checker flag, P1.
Oh look, I qualified on pole, guys. Oh, rock. Yes, LV, day off today. I mean, I can pretty much set my own hours. I work for myself, so as a handyman. Yeah, no work today. But really, today is just about just chilling and just chatting, you know, really, and just not taking anything too seriously. Trying to get my VR, not my VR, oh, Australia. Oh, now I know that, I can start playing in some Aussie streams.
Green light. Go,
For your
go.
time zone, mate, and try and grab an audience in Australia.
The track
Ah,
temp
Fleischmann's
is
another
24.
Aussie.
The air temp is 23 Celsius.
It is Fleischmann. If you log on to ACC, go to server list and type in Mets. You'll see the SimPub community. You should see the SimPub community. Just click on that, enter Mets as your password, and you should be able to join. And now I've got some Aussie. Now I know I've got some Aussie subscribers. I might think about doing a morning stream. You know, we get enough of an Aussie contingent that it suits your time zone. Then I'm happy to do an early morning stream in various sims. Right, let's go into setup, because then we can sort out the tyres straight away. So PSI hot 20, so they've got to go up quite a lot, haven't they? They didn't seem to go up at all, heat wise. I mean, I thought 27.5. They've not gone up at all. Hey Johnny, Sean. Ah, nice ones. So there's quite a lot from around the world that quite like the idea of a daytime stream. That's pretty cool. I'm happy to do that if I'm not working and stuff. Right, let's just go out and have a little drive. Like I say, I'm not quick in this sim at all, guys. Not that I'm quick in any other sim, but especially this one because it's been so long since I've driven in it.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now. Okay, Paul, we've got 7 minutes to settle up.
Hey Voodoo, how you doing, buddy?
These brakes.
Oh my god. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in this sim. As much as people say ACC is good, I still prefer AMS2. So, I mean, at the moment, like I say, but I'm still learning, still basically learning the game all over again, aren't I? Been away from it for a year and a half. I think with ACC as well, I think setting up the car, I wouldn't say easier, but I think it's more intuitive. Like, you can really control like things like the tyre pressures. You know, you can really dial them in to exactly what you need. I'm still learning about spring rates and damper rates and anti-roll bars and stuff. But I'm assuming that the stuff that Steelcast does for AMS2 can be kind of transferred across all sims.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Even in flat screen, this doesn't look half as pretty as AMS2. Silly little things I'm noticing, like on the dash, like the numbers, they're not crisp as they transition, like the seconds and stuff. And it might be my graphic settings, I don't know. I'll have to have a little dive into it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fully playable. I'm assuming I'm not lagging or anything on the stream, guys. Hi Jeff. I assume this stream's okay. And not lagging or anything like that.
The temperatures are okay.
God, look at that time, 1:54. Oh my God. Like, I'm not on qualifying fuel, but then I'm not on qualifying pace either, really. Ah, nice one, Jeff. Yeah, once I've got all the home improvements done that we need to get done, I've been told by the boss that I can convert the basement into a games room, like my YouTube studio sim room. So I'm looking forward to that, but that's way down the line. It'd be nice to have a bit of space rather than this little cramped area that I've got. Oh god, I suck so bad in this sim. The false feedback needs work as well. Who's a false feedback expert in ACC? This feels really vague.
The right tyres are cold.
Nah, day off today, Jeff.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. You've just done it.
Yeah, completely. At the moment, Sean,
You fastest lap for
I much prefer AMS2 FFB. But then I've got to dial ACC in. So yeah, at the moment, I think AMS2 is probably my favourite false feedback. But then I've got the most seat time in that in the last couple of months. So I might be a little bit biased there because I'm just got used to it. I think I just need to get used to this sim again, you know. Because when I was playing it quite regularly, I enjoyed it.
Sector 2 time is okay.
But what turned me away from it really was, believe it or not, was a week of LFM races. But you know, about a year or so ago. The first couple I had were really good. I really enjoyed it. I thought, oh, this is a real good alternative to iRacing. But then I had about a week of just, it was crash fests. And I thought, this is just no better than public lobbies. But it looks like it's cleaned up a little bit now. So I just want to
Session is now. That's the end of the session. You're on pole. Well
find my
done.
feet. AMS2 on the Quest 2 is amazing. AMS2 for VR. So good. It really is amazing. Right, return to garage. Let's just hopefully everything will tick over now. Because this is our own server, guys, this ACC server. The SimPub community, that F1 wheel. Oh, nice. What, the older F1 wheel or the new one, Sean? Because when I do eventually get my direct drive wheel, I'm going to upgrade to a thrustmaster, you know, the T818, and I want to get the SF1000 F1 wheel. You know, I really like thrustmaster. I've got to be honest. I know people say, oh, you've got to get fanatec or you've got to get Moser, but I like the thrustmaster ecosystem.
V2 20 minutes.
I'm a handyman, BS Arm. So yes, I do work, but I work my own hours. So if I've got no work, I jump on the rig. Right, let's
30 seconds.
let's have a quick look at
The track temp is 24. The air
Right,
temp
so
is
they've got to come down a
23
bit now, haven't they?
Celsius.
28.4, so they've got to come...
20 seconds.
Oh. No, they're good. So...
10 seconds.
Right, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Drive. Oh! Only just!
Go in double file.
Follow the safety car in the right column.
God, it's been a while since I've done a rolling start.
Green line. Go, go, go.
Yeah, it's just not as crisp as AMS2. Yeah, it's lovely, that wheel. I really like it. Right, the goal for this this little stream, guys, is to start getting my ACC legs back again. I'm getting comfortable with the sim. Trying to dial in the false feedback. I now realise I've got a bit of an Aussie audience, so now I can think about, if I'm not working, I can do some morning streams, morning over here and morning over there. Oh, it just feels, I just don't like the false feedback. I need to dial it all in. Do me a favour, guys, if you're in the chat, if you hit that like, smash that like button, I'd appreciate that. It's a bit of an experiment doing the old daytime streams. Still going to be streaming later on tonight. And we'll probably have a little sort of 30-minute break at some point this afternoon for a bit of spot of lunch. It's a nice chill stream. So what's a good lap round here? Well, I say good lap, what's an average? What should I be aiming to get down to today? I mean, we're only doing 154s, maybe 153s at the moment. But like I say, it's been a long time since I've been in this sim. I can't wait till like a brand new sim comes out that we can all just jump in and like have a go. Like, you know, Rennsport. Hopefully we'll be out this year. That'd be some good content for the channel, I think. Obviously we've got AC2 next year, hopefully. Hey Darren, no work today, mate? 149s and never win public lobbies. Okay, so Wow. We've got a long way to go then. Be interesting to see what the what our little community does, like time-wise.
Gonna make this has been your personal best.
I think it's pretty cool that we've got our own ACC server now. Once we put a bit of load on it, it'd be interesting to see how well it performs. Because it'd be quite nice to have our own Raceroom server and our own AMS2 server, rather than the peer-to-peer stuff. I mean, the peer-to-peer stuff's brilliant, it really is. But can be a little bit flaky.
Your right side's cold.
Oh, that's the one thing I hate. I remember now, it's the one thing I absolutely cannot stand about ACC is the curb interactions when you go over a sausage curb. They are awful. It's like you've got concrete tyres on. That can't be right in real life, going over a sausage curb and it feels that rock hard.
Okay, Paul.
It doesn't feel like rubber going over like a... Nah. I hate it. It's so unpredictable.
You're locking your fronts into let's row 1.
You just got to avoid them at all costs. Whereas in other sims, you can actually ride them a little bit. They're aliens in every sim, Scotty.
Fastest lap for Ingram, 152.48.
152.4. Hi, Sun Dodgers. I didn't see you there, mate. Yeah, it's a rare daytime stream, but like I say, now I know I've got some viewers, you know, around the globe. It's nice to know where you guys are all from. I can maybe adjust and on the days that I'm not working, I'll throw up a stream for you guys in whatever sim that you prefer. Oh, the Bentley can eat them curbs, can it? I'll have to try that because I hate the unpredictable nature of hitting them. You don't know where you're going to end up. And in other sims, you can kind of ride them a little bit. God, I'm really slowing it. I might try the Bentley in the next one. Like I say, this is up all day, this server.
Tyre temps are good.
Are they good, or are they just a little bit too high? Is it still 27.5 for the tyres? Or thereabouts? Yeah, Jardier is great. I mean, he's a real ACC knowledge base. And a pro driver. Right, what's my best? 153.2. That is really bad. Like I say, it's been a long time since I've been in ACC. I know I keep harping on about it, but it's not going too well. But guys, if you want to join in, just
That's new fastest lap for Ingram, 152.24.
oh, 152.2. Very nice. Yeah, if you want to join in today on ACC at Monza, 10-minute practice, 10-minute quali, 20-minute races. Just type in Mets on the server list and look for the SimPub community.
You've just done
And yeah,
53.6.
you can join.
Alright, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Oh dear. Slidey, slidey.
We've been warned about track limits.
This car don't seem to want to stop. I need to go through all of my settings. Try and get the game set up nice. What do we want to try? I might try the McLaren next. That's one thing I could never settle on in ACC. I could never settle on a car that I wanted to drive. One week or one day it'd be the Aston, the next day it'd be the McLaren, the day after that the Porsche. Could never settle. I think I probably drove the Bentley more than anything, because at the time
Right side tyres are cold.
I thought, oh, this is different. Right-hand drive car.
Fastest lap for Ingram, 151.89.
Yeah, Mr. Ingram's lap time's coming down nicely. Hey buddy, long time no see, mate. Hi Andy, how are you, buddy? Yeah, I might just have a little bit of lunch in a minute. I'm pretty hungry. Struggling with ACC at the moment. Trying to get to grips with it.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
I've got to sort out this false feedback. Who's got a T300 wheel and races in ACC? Anybody? I don't know who Mr. Ingram is. I'm assuming it's one of you guys.
was at 154.21.
Had a lot of work, Ghost.
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Tyre temps are good.
That works, a crap. Yeah, I can relate to that. Mind you, I quite like my job. I get to pick and choose like what hours I work, and it's pretty varied. I've been doing it for like sort of about 10 years now. I just enjoy it.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
But I'd much rather sit at home on my sim rig and race all day as a job. God, we are so slow. It's our own private server, Ghost. Type in Mets on the server list. You should see it come up. I say private, so it's still a public server. Like anyone can join, as long as they come into the chat and ask for the password. Oh, look at you lot watching me struggle in the 153s. Bore, isn't it?
New fastest lap for Ingram, 151.53.
Bentley or McLaren next, I'm not sure. I've got all day to get this sorted. I've got all day.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
I think it was on 3. Just turn it down to 2. I don't like running like really high traction control. Try the Merc AMG. Okay, I'll give that a go. Next race, next one. That used to be my go-to in all sims, the old
Just
Merc.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
think another reason why I stopped playing this is at the time I was playing this, I was heavily into VR, and trying to play this in VR was just such a chore. To get it running at any decent frame rate, it just looks awful.
Okay, Paul, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sweet spot for traction control.
Podium.
Yeah, I need to. I've not got enough seat time in ACC really. I mean, if you go back through my channel, I've got quite a few LFM videos, but that was from a long time ago, and I had quite a lot of time in ACC at the time. So my best in this race has been a 1:53.2. That is so poor.
Leader has finished the race.
At least you got a target though. Pick one car and drive the crap out of it. This is the thing with, like I was saying earlier on, with ACC, I could never settle on one car. I don't know what I liked the most. I mean, I spent a fair bit of time in the Nissan. I spent time in the NSX, the AMG, this, you know, the Bentley.
That's a podium.
Have we got a podium, guys? That can't be bad. First time out. That's not bad, is it? Podium. I'll take that. Right, let me just. I just want to sort this out up here. Not quite. That's it. That's better. There we go. And move that over there a little bit. Move that across.
Green light. Go, go, go.
That's better. Ah, Voodoo. You're Tony. The Tony Ingram.
The track temp is 28. The air temp is 24 Celsius.
149s. Yeah, someone said on here, I think it was Scotty, said he does 149s, and he I didn't get a chance to change my bloody car, did I? I can just come out though, can't I? Just come out of it and go back in. Yeah, confirm. Let's I like my where was it? My makeshift livery. Channel colours. I need someone to do me a proper livery with the Mets VR logo and all that. Anyway, what did we say? We're going to try the AMG, aren't we? Let's try the AMG. I don't think I've got a livery on here. Oh, yes, I have. Red and white. Confirm. There we go. So there's the there's our little server. Connect there. Let's try the AMG.
Green light.
Let's see if I've got a setup for this one. Load save. No setup. Ugh. So just go with an aggressive setup to start off with. Just drop the fuel down to 40 litres. And just leave it at that, and then we'll come back in after the practice. I've got to sort out the field of view here as well. That's too zoomed in for me. That's probably the correct field of view.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 22. The track temperature is now 22 Celsius.
I quite like about 54. Oh, one sec. Height. I know this is probably weird for you guys, but I like to see just a little bit of the corner. I don't have to see. I don't need to see out of the window or in the wing mirror. 27.7. Okay. I just like to see just a little bit of the corner of the window. Not just, I don't know why. It's just in all sims. Let's just try this. I know this field of view will probably really annoy some of you, but I like to see a bit of what's going on. No, this might be a little bit too far away.
You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Yeah, it's a little bit too far away. That feels really strange.
Yellow flag.
No, that's too. .45. I think that might be about right. Hey, Mikkel. That's getting close to it. That's getting close to what I like.
Okay, Paul. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes. I need more practice than 5 minutes. I don't have the wheel showing. If I've got a wheel in front of me, it doesn't compute. But the wheel's what I've got my hands on. The in-game wheel, that's for when I do videos and stuff. I only need to see the dash. I think that might be another reason why I don't. I don't know. Sometimes you see like, oh, whoa.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. The incident's clear, green flag. We're seeing front locking going into Ascari. P2.
Right, we've got to beat 153.2. That's my best so far. I know that's really poor, but that's the sad state of affairs in ACC at the moment for me. I need to sort this false feedback out. It's horrible.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Probably turn it up a little bit by looking at the false feedback meter. It's not clipping at all. Yeah, I'm not happy with the false feedback at all.
Fastest lap so far.
I don't mind it dipping into the reds, like going over curbs and stuff, but it just feels so vague. Not really giving me anything at all.
Sector 1 time is good.
You know, in AMS2 you can, like, you know, you can feel the you can actually feel the road beneath you.
Checkered flags out. V1.
Fucking hell, that's massive snap, that is.
Yellow flag.
Massive snap. Come on. Ah.
Green light. Go, go, go.
The track temp is 22. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
Right, so min force 0. Okay. Yeah, so I think I've got similar, you know, but I just false feedback. I've got gain 96, minimum false 2%. I don't know. Let's put that down to 0 then. Damper. Damper on 100% or dynamic damping. Road effect 20. The road effects, doesn't that I'll give it a go. Oh, dynamic damper on 100%. Road effect 0. Frequency. I've got 400 hertz. So I thought that was better than the 333. I'll give that a go. Minimum false and road effects down. But that, I don't seem to get any. Let's give that a go. I thought road effects would be quite, you know, to feel the bumps and that in the road.
Job done. We've got cold brakes all round.
Yeah, this just feels like I'm in a hovercraft. Can't feel the road at all. Oh, you can't go over the sausage curves in this either. I need to. I need to investigate and try and get the best, or try and get some decent pulse feedback settings, because all the time that I can't, you know, I can't relate to it, I'm never going to enjoy the sim and I'm never going to put the time in. The false feedback just feels so vague. Like it's trying to give you information but just doesn't. Yeah, sausages of death. They're like going over something with concrete tyres on. Oh. I'm just looking at my stream. It looks like it's
got some light damage on the front.
Oh, come on.
Yellow flag. Alright, Paul, you picked up some minor aero damage.
Is the stream alright, guys? It looks like it's I don't know whether it's just locking up or whatever. For some reason it's not. Only when I go into the window that it seems to be working. It's okay, is it? Oh, good. Yeah, for some reason when I've got it on my second monitor. If I take the focus off of that window, for some reason it just stops. It's never done that before. Maybe it's just an ACC thing. Yeah, weird.
Incident clear. Green flag. You're locking your fronts going into Cova Grande.
I should have monitored the stream really on my laptop. I usually have it at the side of me here. Road effect, yeah. I did have it on 20%.
Yellow flag.
I did have it on a 20%. Up it to 30. Let's up it to 30. See if that does anything.
Green flag, you're clear.
Yeah, that's kind of getting there. Yeah.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Looks like the leader's gone off.
Yeah, I can actually feel the road beneath me now.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yellow flag.
Slow car ahead.
Incident clear, back to green flag.
Oh, 148's incoming, boys.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Yellow flag. Green flag, incident clear.
Still think I need to go up a little bit more.
Brake temperatures look good. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Nice to see you, Todd, as well, by the way. It's starting to feel a little bit better. Right, I need to sort out them tyre pressures. Oh, blimey, I'm even slower in this.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Green flag, you're clear.
Oh, them sausage curves are literally just like concrete. Like concrete tyres. Not rubber that goes over them at all, is it? Jarring. Oh, God.
Yellow flag.
It's terrible. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Incident clear, green flag. Sector 1 is now green.
The tyre pressures and that seem to be all over the place.
That's the end of the session, P2.
Why is there two of me in here? Is it because I left and came back or something? Right, let's return to the garage. We're qualifying now. I don't know why there's two of me in here. One's enough. Right, so yeah. Yeah. Right, let's just put the traction control. Yeah, traction control on 3. It's qualifying, so let's take some fuel out. Anyway.
P2, 20 minutes.
Oh. I didn't realise that was qualifying.
Yes, minor aero damage. Stay out, it's not that bad.
What? How can I have aero damage? I've not even started.
30 seconds.
The track temp is 24. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
Right, guys, just go straight past me because, as you can see, I absolutely suck. Oh shit! Now I'm changing view without realising it.
Go in double file.
Oh, is this the right view? This what I was in?
Stay behind the safety car in the left lane.
I hate the curbs in this game. They're horrible.
Green
Let's
light.
go.
Give it all you got. Car on
Right
the
side.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
I'm going to go and grab a bit of lunch after this, guys. Just a couple of rolls. And I'll eat them up my rig. Want to come racing? Come and join us, guys. Just search on the multiplayer tab on ACC. Just type in Mets. You'll see the server come up. The SimPub community.
That's last.
Oh, those fronts look like they're getting a bit hot. 28 psi.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
Alright, Paul, we've got out of track limits. Keep it between the
Same
lines.
braking point. Why is there so much difference in that? Oh, at least we beat 153.2. Not by a lot, but we beat it.
The gap to Ingram ahead is now 1.5 seconds. 15 minutes left. Loving this, mate. This is perfect.
It's perfect. We're in a podium, Jim.
Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
Oh, look at the state of that front left. Look, overcooked it on the old tyres. Didn't get enough laps in. Probably shove it. It's just a random one, mate. I mean, we'll still do our regular like evening stream later on, but because I'm having a little bit of practice trying to find me feet in ACC, and I'm struggling massively.
Gap to Ingram in front is now 2.3.
Oh!
Clear right.
Ingram is leading the race. Yellow flag.
Ingram ain't leading the race.
Clear of the incident. Green flag.
But during the day, I'm, I don't know, like 5 o'clock-ish, 6 o'clock. Have an hour and a half break or something before the evening stream. Then the evening stream will start at the usual time, 7:30.
Well done, Paul. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. You're leading.
Really struggling in ACC, Robert. Massively. I can't get a nice feeling false feedback. I'm slow.
Is now 7.0.
But saying that, I've got a 7-second lead. Because I'm careful. It's very taxing. I mean, I'm looking at my CPU and stuff down here, and it's like, it's fine, and then it will just spike to 100%. I just think ACC is just very poorly optimised, I really do. You can't catch me now, boys. I've got a 6.5 second lead. How long we got left to go? I'm gonna get a win. Just got to keep it right side up. And hopefully I've got enough fuel. And hopefully I don't hit a sausage curve.
Gap to Ingram behind is now 6.7.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Okay, Paul, half distance. I think the fuel's going to be tight. You might need to save some.
Chummy, is that you? P broke. I think I'm going to try. I'm going to try the old Bentley next. I think. So far, I prefer this over the Aston. I think. Although I'm going to try the Macca, little mid-engine.
Green flag, all clear.
No, I'm going to try the Bentley, the Boatley. I did spend quite a bit of time in the Bentley.
You've got half your fuel left. That last lap was at 154.27.
How long have we got to go?
You passed this lap.
8 minutes.
151.91.
Oh, mate, maybe I won't get a win.
The gap to Ingram behind is now 4.5 seconds.
Voodoo's chasing me down. Chat, if you want to come racing with us, we're just we're sticking at Monza today. We'll change the server daily. So today it's Monza. 10-minute practice, 10-minute qualies, 20-minute races. Just a bit of fun.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Or you can just stay in chat and just laugh at me struggling to get my ACC legs. And believe me, I really am struggling. Look at my tyre pressures, they're all over the place.
To Ingram behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Oh, it's taking a second, at least a second a lap out of me. It's going to be close at the end. Oh, that is a better T1. Look at that. 6/10 up. Then bug it up on the second chicane. Gonna be close at the end, guys. Voodoo's chasing me down. It ain't gonna be that close now, is it?
Yellow flag.
Fucking curbs in this game are atrocious. Ah,
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
they're just so unpredictable. I barely touched that. And it's honestly like hitting concrete with a concrete tyre on. Obviously it's my own
Lap for Ingram, 151.
incompetence.
The guy ahead's lap time is 151.65.
But I just think that the interactions between them sausage curbs are absolutely awful. They can't be simulated like that in real life. I mean, it's rubber going over them, for Christ's sake.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.0.
I mean, is this the only true reflection of them curves, or is every other sim wrong? Any other sim, you can roll over them a bit. You still lose time, but these they just lock you into the shadow realm. You've got no idea where your car's going to end up. I find it's in every car, Kieran. Not just I just don't like it. I don't like the curbs. That's another reason why I stopped playing. I've lost it now. I've lost my mojo. But I barely touched that, and it just sent me flying. And it should ride. I think it should ride over them curbs easily. Maybe not the big sausage curbs like in T1, like the first chicane and the second chicane. But even them in other sims, you can ride them. You can't ride them in ACC. But those little curves at Ascari, you should be able to ride over them. I guess you just got to avoid them altogether.
Fuel left.
Slow car ahead.
Right, we're going to try the Bentley next.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
These ones I can understand, but even so, you should still be able to ride them a little bit. It's the game's biggest criticism. Wow, the game must be awesome if that's its biggest criticism. What about the false feedback? It's honestly like going over a concrete pillar with a steel wheel. Ain't over them curbs. It just makes you want to go really slow, like near any curb.
Alright, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. We're running on fumes, mate.
Oh, don't go near them curbs. Send you to the shadow realm. Yeah, got quite a lot of damage. Oh, bloody hell, man. It's that it's only a little curb. So our best there was 152.9. It's not great, guys, is it? Let's be honest. I'm struggling quite a lot.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
We're on the podium. Yeah, we're on the podium because there's only 3 of us in the race. Right, I'm going to try the... I don't know why there's 2 of me in here. I suppose if I come out and then go back in again, it's going to be 3 of me. Right, let's quit.
Green light. Give it all you can.
No. Quit. Confirm.
The track temp is 28. The air temp is 25 Celsius.
That'll do.
Green light.
Right, have I got a setup for this? I wonder. Probably not. Oh, what's this? 227. Let's just load this up. Oh, look at this field of view. I just can't cope. Can't cope with the correct field of view.
Track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 22. The track temp is now 22 Celsius.
Right, that's way too fucking zoomed out.
exit is clear. Don't cross the line. The brakes are cold, be careful.
Oh, this just seems too zoomed in. It's not. I used to have this. That's not. That's the camera one. Or the helmet cam. Ah, it's the first one of those. That's the one. That's the one. .45 field of view, but then a little bit closer. That's more like it. Oh, this false feedback is horrible.
Yellow flag.
Try and put a bit more road effects in.
Incident clear, green flag.
I do like the sound of the Bentley. You know what, I'm already more at home in the Bentley than I have been in the last two cars. I don't know what it is. Maybe because I've just turned up the false feedback a little bit. There may be a bit of an unfair comparison. I'm almost getting a nice false feedback feel as well, like with a road feel. It might be a canned effect, but I don't know, it's just comforting. I mean, essentially all it's doing is just oscillating the wheel a little bit, isn't it? There's one car that can handle the curves, it's the Boatley. I feel automatically more at home in this car than I have in the first two. I know it's a big old beast, but I don't know, I really like it. It's what I think it's the car that I spent the most time in ACC. Yeah, that's got over that curve like it weren't even there. BMW is stable too. I don't think I've ever driven it, you know. I might have done. Can't remember.
Leader has just done a 155.26. Quickest overall. Sector 3 times okay. Sector 1 times okay. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Some light damage on the front of the car.
You picked up a bit of aero damage.
Well, I think we did, Jim. I think we picked
Yellow
up
flag.
a bit more than aero damage, mate. So I need to learn what the bump and rebound and stuff means in ACC. So if I go to the left, I'm assuming that's reducing everything, and go to the right is increasing. Mechanical grip. And equally, if I want to soften the springs that way, see this the anti-roll bar is just like a number rather than newton meters, rather than a strength. I don't think I want to soften because it's steering really well. I will play it. I don't want traction control 1 or for now, just until we get used to the car. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, what was the fuel? 40 litres. Yeah. I want to save that. We're at 21, aren't we?
That's the end of the session. P1.
Green light, go, go, go.
I thought that was qualifying. Right, guys, I'm just going to go and make myself a roll for lunch.
Track temp is 22. The air temp
Crack on
is
with qualifying,
22
and
Celsius.
I'll be back way before it. I'll be back way before it kicks off for the race.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Right, how are we going? Can't join safety rating. Only at 20, I think, isn't it? Is it only at 20? Bugger.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
What is going on with that up there? Madness. But it's funny because if I take the focus off of my off of that, it just seems to go a little bit crazy and just freeze. But if you're saying the stream's all right, guys, then all good. I'm just eating a ham roll. You don't want to hear me eating.
the end of the session. P3. Minutes. P3. Okay, Paul, you had some minor aero damage. Stay out, it's not that bad.
30 seconds.
The track temp is 22. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
20 seconds.
Follow car number 777.
Green line. Go, go, go.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Paul, decent start. We can build something from here. left.
Right side.
Car on the right.
Still there. Still there.
Clear on the
Hold your
right.
line, stay right. Car left.
Car on the left.
Hold your line. Still there.
Clear
Stay
on the
left.
left.
Good stuff, keep it coming. Well done, Paul. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. E3. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 2.0 seconds. Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds. The right tyres are cold.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Fastest lap for Ingram, 151.62. Well done, Paul. Nice move, mate.
Well done, mate.
P2.
The fastest lap so far.
lap 2. Ingram ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Ingram, 151.44. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Lap 2 is 0.6 off the pace. From the guy behind, the gap's now 5.2 seconds.
Sorry guys, I didn't realise I was on mute. So I'm not sure if the stream has locked up or not. On my preview window, it's just locked up. So if anyone's in chat, you just let us know if the stream's okay. I'm going to drag my laptop over in a second and use that to monitor rather than use another window on here. For some reason, if I haven't got the window focused, it freezes. And I'm not even sure whether I'm streaming live or not.
Well, that was at 153.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Sun Dodger. Yeah, I'm going to drag my laptop over, I think, just to monitor the stream. I'm getting a little bit better. I found a little bit more pace.
Alright, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
I mean, it's still not very good, but compared to what I was doing when I first jumped on, it's a good couple of seconds better than what I was doing. But I do like the Bentley. I know it's probably quite an easy car to drive, but it gives you a load of confidence.
New fastest lap for Ingram, 151.05. The gap behind's increased to 10 seconds. You've just done at 152.47. That's your best lap in this session. Okay, Paul, you've got half your fuel left.
slowly but surely starting to get some ACC legs. Whether it's just the car or whether it's just I'm spending a bit more time. Well, I've spent a bit more time in the sim today than I've done in the last sort of year and a half or so. We're going to get into the 151s here, I think, which is a massive improvement over what I was doing. You want to join, Kiko? Of course, mate.
Your last lap time was at 151.51.
That's my best so far, 151.5. Well, we're not going to catch Voodoo.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'm happy we're making progress with regards to pace. We just need to find at least another couple of seconds somewhere.
Me too.
Yeah, just you know the score, mate. I'm assuming you've looked at Discord. If you haven't, just type in Mets on the server list, and you'll see our server there, mate. Yeah, I'm the same, Kiko.
Ingram ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
I'm the same. I'm not a massive fan of it at the moment, but I'd like to be. It's the only other sim that I race that at the moment we have control over
The gap behind
a
is
server.
14 seconds. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
You know, I'm not going to buy server time on iRacing for every time we want to use like a private server. Do you know what I mean? Not yet, anyway. Mets is the password, Kiko. Just an easy one for the first public-private lobby, if you like. Well, the Bentley has been my favourite so far. It's just incredibly easy to drive.
Fastest lap for Ingram, 150.88. Is now 18 seconds. That was 152.46. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Pushing.
Damage in the rear.
I much prefer AMS 2, I've got to say 7 below. But then I haven't got a lot of seat time in AMS, in ACC, so... I can't get a really nice feeling force feedback at the moment. But I'm sure once I get this dialed in, it'll be alright. But to me, AMS2 feels better. But then I'm going to be slightly biased because I've played nothing but AMS2 for the last couple of months.
Last lap, bring it on home.
I'm just going to add a bit more road feel. I'm starting to feel the road a bit. I mean, let's not forget I've only got a T300, so the force feedback is not going to be, you know, I'm not going to feel as much as I would with a direct drive wheel. Yeah, I'm struggling with the force feedback on ACC because it just seems very vague. You know, I'm not really getting a lot of info. I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of info. Whereas AMS2, I can feel exactly what the car's doing. I can't really say that about ACC. Now, see, I kind of disagree there, Kiko, with iRacing's force feedback. This reminds me of iRacing's force feedback. Doesn't give you a lot of information. I mean, you can obviously, yeah, you can change the strength and what have you, but AMS2 and Raceroom, in my opinion, does the best force feedback that I've played. I know people say that R Factor 2 has got really good physics and force feedback, but I've never played R Factor 2 and I can't see me playing it in the future either. And it's got nothing to do with the Le Mans Virtual. I just disagree with the fact, like on LFM, if you want to race in a particular race, you know, that's got DLC content, you need to own all of the cars. If I only want to race the Ferrari in the GT3, to race on LFM, I've got to own all the content, all the other cars. Sod that.
Great drive. That's a podium.
Bring it back to the pits.
Yeah, but everyone says to have 100% dynamic damping. I mean, I don't know what the dynamic damping does. But no, I'm an AMS2 boy, through and through, 7 below. AMS2 for me is for me at the moment, it's on a different level, and that's not me just being a fanboy. I just love everything about it. I love the force feedback. I love the physics. I love the amount of content you get. I love the variety of content. I love how it is in VR. The only drawback for me at the moment is lack of a really fleshed out multiplayer. That's it. Do you know what I mean? If they say, I mean, in the last dev update, they say they're working on some multiplayer stuff. It's the only thing it's missing. Once it gets a really fleshed out multiplayer, maybe a fleshed out single player. I know we've got the Racing Life, which Ricardo's done an amazing job on. If you haven't checked that out for a single player experience, go and check out the Racing Life for AMS2.
Green light. Go,
But to have something built in, biggest AMS2 fanboy on the tube. I've never tried the original AC. I've got the content in my Steam. Let me show you my Steam library. Well, I don't need to show you, but I've had it for 2 years. The original Assetto Corsa, it's been in my Steam library for 2 years. I've never installed it. Nice one, Jordan. Yeah, I mean, I love AMS too. There's no doubt about it. That's my niche. That is our thing. Just love it. I'm going to change cars because that to me is the best car that I've tried so far, the Bentley. Or the easiest car, for sure. Right, what should we try next, guys? I'm thinking the McLaren or the Audi. I don't think I've got the 2022 Audi. No, I haven't got that one. What's the difference between is it just BOP? Or are they all the same? Have I got the 2019? Yeah, I've got the 2019 Audi. Or the Lambo. Oh, the Nismo there, look. The Nismo. It's the Sunday race by invitation. No, mate. Not by invitation. But what we're probably going to do, because this Sunday there was quite a few that wanted to join that couldn't. Because we were just full. The lobby was full. So what we're going to do probably this Sunday is run 2 servers. What, in AMS2? Absolutely, Kieran. In ACC, I wouldn't bother because VR in ACC is garbage. In AMS2, yeah, all day long. VR in ACC is absolute garbage, in my opinion. But for me, it is anyway. Yeah. So sorry, 7 Below. On Sundays, like I say, this Sunday it was really busy and like there's quite a few people that couldn't. So AMS2, I think I got some AMS2 just so good looking. I thought it was really good. Yeah, exactly. AMS2 is just amazing looking. Right, I'm sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. 7 Below. Yeah, the Sunday just gone. There was quite a few races that couldn't race because the server was full. So this Sunday, if there's like lots of interest, we're going to run 2 servers and maybe split it in license categories. So licenses S and A will be in server 1 and everybody else in server 2. But as we grow, as the community grows, we're not going to do it by license. It'd be just like try and log into the first server. If you can't, someone else will open up another server and we could end up with like 3 or 4 servers for the Sundays, because they've gone from like, you know, maybe 10-15 of us to like over like sort of 40 people wanting a race already in a week, in a month rather. Right, I'm gonna have a go in. I've done that. I'm gonna have a go in the Macca. I need to sort myself out a livery. Is there a red and white one in here? Otherwise I'm gonna have to make my own one up. No, it's gonna have to, that's the closest, wasn't it? That'll do.
Green light.
What, on ACC 7 Below?
Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. track temps are falling. Air temp is now 22. The track temperature is now 22 Celsius.
Oh, I don't want the where's the option for the driver hands and all that? I don't want them showing. The wheel and the what is in general? Have to look for that.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. You need to get some heat into these brakes.
Option video. Ah, right. Thank you, Fleischman. Oh.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Got some light.
I always felt like McLaren, for me,
Yellow flag.
gave me the
Okay, Paul,
impression
you
I
had a
was
bit of
going a
bodywork
lot
damage
faster
there.
than I actually was. Right. Now get rid of that. That's really annoying me. I can monitor the stream here. There we go. Right. Return to garage. I'm not going to be very good in this one. Hi, Patrick. How you doing, buddy? How's ACT today? For me, not very good. Let me mute this. Right, at least I can monitor the stream now.
Checker flags out.
That's
P3.
better.
That's the end of the session. P3.
So much better. Yeah, I feel like the McLaren, for me anyway, it gives me the impression I'm going a lot quicker than I actually am. Probably blasphemous to the McLaren fans. I've never been that much of a fan of it, to be honest. It's your car, is it, Jeff? Yeah, like I say, sorry to be blasphemous or that, but I've never been a massive fan of it. For sure, the Bentley is probably the car I spent the most time in.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, now we're in qualifying. Oh, at least we can go and get a couple of laps in, just get our tyre pressures at least sorted.
His exit's clear. Okay, Paul, we've got 9 minutes to set a lap. The brakes are cold, we need to get some heat in.
So, quite embarrassingly, my best lap this morning has been a 52.5 in ACC. I know, it's shockingly bad. This feels so much looser. Got to sort them tyre pressures out. Positive vibes, yeah. Trying to dial in my driving. Oh, Patrick, you are a funny man. Get back under them stairs, mate. Very funny guy. That fucking curb. Oh,
Blue flag, yellow flag, stay sharp.
I
A little
absolutely
bit of bodywork damage.
abhor the curbs in ACC. Cannot stand them. That's just so unpredictable. That's just so unrealistic. I'm sorry, but I've gone over curbs on my push bike and not done that. Jesus. Right, what was the tyre pressures anyway there? Oh, I didn't get enough laps in. So that can come down a couple anyway. That probably come down one at least. They can't be realistic. Them curbs cannot be realistic in ACC. Surely not.
5 minutes remaining.
Either every other sim's got it wrong, or ACC are the only ones that've got it right. Frustrating as fuck.
Exit looks clear. Green flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now.
I think that might have been an half-decent lap as well. When I say half-decent, I mean half-decent for me. Probably not half-decent for you guys. You ACC fanboys. I'm sure there's some of you out there. But I'm a sim racing fanboy. I like them all. But I like IMS2 a little bit better. Just a little bit more than the rest of them.
The leader has just done a 152.91.
See, 152.91, that's within our realms. But I don't know about this car though. It's just little things about ACC that I really don't like. You know, like I say, look at the RPM counter, the revs, the way that it's not crisp. Do you know what I mean? It's very washed out as it's ticking over. I know it's silly little things like that and probably means nothing to most of you, but like, I notice them little things. I'm a bit OCD about it. I expect to see something like that in VR. Not on the flat screen, where it's a little bit washed out a little bit, do you know? Todd, it's Mets, mate, just Mets. M-E-T-Z, lowercase.
Side tyres are cold. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Apex there somewhere, Paul.
Temperatures look good. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
There he is, Todd McDanger. The server just got a little bit more dangerous. I just need to get enough laps in just so I can get some proper tyre pressures in.
Sector 3 years, 1.3 seconds. Off the pace. Temperatures look good. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1. Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
Whoops. A little bit wide. A little bit deep into the parabolica.
Yellow flag. That's the end of the session. U4.
Right, hopefully we've got enough info. No, I'm racing tonight, Patrick. So let's come up just see if I monitor it separately from my computer. For some reason, my computer, this is not updating as quick. No, I'm racing tonight, mate. This is just a random stream, just because I had a day off, and you know, and I've discovered that I've got a few Aussie followers, so that's worth bearing in mind for the future. Right, set up.
V4, 20 minutes.
Oh, why does it do that, bastard? Fuel, 40 litres-ish.
The track temp is 24. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
Seconds.
Right, let's see what we can do in the race. Yeah, I just had a day off, mate. So I thought I'd just have a little stream. Try something a little bit different.
Number 76.
Try a bit of ACC.
Get ready.
Since we've got our own server now, we might as well make use of it. Nah, me neither, Martin. First time in a long time. Our first time properly in, it's got to be at least a year.
Go, go, go.
On your right. clear right.
I've got a feeling the McLaren's going to kill me in this race. I felt quicker in the Bentley.
Alright, Paul, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. Me too.
All right. Hold your line. Still
You're
there,
on the right.
clear right.
Keep pushing. We might get him back.
I definitely feel slower in this.
This is me, your personal best.
How you doing, Martin, anyway? I mean, obviously, the more seat time I have in ACC, the better I'm going to get. But I just... AMS2 for me is just a better sim. My own personal unpopular opinion. And look, I can live with Kiko a little bit in this.
Okay, Paul.
In AMS2, I've got no chance. I say live with him. I mean, he's not lapping me.
The gap behind is now 0.6. Defend your position. They're quicker than us entering Varianti della Roggia. Awesome stuff, mate.
Car on
Keep
the left.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
Fucking excellent pass. Nice one, mate.
Someone clip that. That's the first time I think I've ever overtaken Kiko in any sim. I want to put that on my wall of fame.
Car
On your left.
Clear
Clear
on the
left.
left.
Oh, he put his nose up there. Yeah, nice tactics, Kiko.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still
Clear
there.
on the right.
Clear right.
Do you know what? It did, when I first got in, it felt really floaty. But I've been mucking around with the force feedback, and it's nowhere near as good as AMS2, but I'm starting to get a bit of road feel, but I've had to put the road feel force feedback right up to about 50%. But this is what today's about, really, just trying to... I can't believe I overtook Kiko. I hope someone's clipped it. It doesn't happen in AMS2, hardly ever. I'll show you my
Behind us now. 0.8.
my force
Well done,
feedback
Paul.
settings
Terrific.
after this race, guys.
You're now in the lead.
I've got them, but I can't really feel them in my pedals. The only sim that I can really feel them is Raceroom. I've got the V3s. They've got little motors in the pedals. Cool, I nearly hit that curb then. Do you know what? As a sim, ACC is incredible. No, I still need to do a lot of work in ACC to like it, like half as much as AMS2. Get a foot massage while driving. Oh, what's my time?
White flag. The gap behind us increased to the instant green flag.
Oh, same time with the Bentley.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I've always liked ACC and the McLaren, always.
We're at the halfway point. Fuel's going to be tight. We're not sure you'll make it to the end.
ACC's always been my go-to
Green
sim.
flag sector 3.
And the McLaren, well, we're at 1. McLaren 1.
Good lad. What's your quickest so far?
This is me, your
The McLaren. That's a personal best, guys. 1:52.2. I know it's not very quick, but it's the best I've had today. Oh, a little bit deep, a little bit deep. Lost a tenth or two maybe there. Jordan's got past Kiko.
The gap behind is now 1.9.
I think this is Jordan's preferred sim. I think he's a fair bit quicker than the rest of us.
Okay, Paul, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, we're going to dip into the 51s.
That's your fastest lap.
Well done, mate. Personal best. There's a car exiting pit lane.
Yellow flag. Green flag, incident clear.
Oh, too deep again.
The gap behind is now 1.2. You're in the lead. Come on, Paul, just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve, we can win this.
That wasn't terribly good.
That lap time was 1:52.22. Sector 2 is 0.41 off the pace. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Hi Roger. How are you, buddy?
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
51.3, personal best.
Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is now green.
What a sim. Gotta admit, I'm falling in love a little bit with the McLaren, and I've never said that. Oh, bit deep, bit deep.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
One more lap, is it? AMS2 tonight, 66.
One more lap for the win, come on.
Keep it together.
Very little fuel left.
Just trying to be extra careful. Get the win. Been a first win for a long time. I think first win ever in ACC. Even if it's only testing, still good to come home in first. And to overtake Kiko. Oh, Jordan's pushing. You're not having it, Jordan. You're not having it. Good race, guys. I enjoyed this one.
Excellent job, mate. P1. What a race. Well done. Well managed. Bring it back up.
Woo! Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Todd. And I overtook Kiko in a sim. I enjoyed that one. Well, so far, that's my favourite car. And I had my personal best, 151.3. I don't think it's my personal best overall, because I think I've gone into the 49s. Like high 49s, like, but way back when I was playing it all the time. But yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that McLaren. What's next? What car is next, I wonder? Get returned to the garage. Oh yeah, my false feedback settings, guys. I've changed them.
Paul. Great win. You deserved that today.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, my false feedback. I've had to put the road feel, the road effects right up. I'm going to just put them up a little bit more. Maybe 45%. Just save that. But that's what I'm using at the moment. I don't know what this dynamic damping does. Does it damp the steering wheel?
Green light. Go, go, go.
That's proper pushing. Right, I'm going to try. What am I going to try this time? Yes, I'm starting to feel... Thank you for subscribing, Roger. There's a bit of a delay on my stream elements for some reason. Thank you for subscribing, mate. What am I going to try this time? I'm going to try the GTR, I think. See how it stacks up against the... our GTR. Oh no, it's got to be red. If you want to come racing, guys, just you think it adjusts the dampening depending on speed. Okay. I've got to issue my V3s registering as 50% on both throttle and brake. Just recalibrate them in the software, Fleischmann. If you can't recalibrate them in the software, you might have to reinstall them. Because I always used to have yeah, see you on 66 later, AMS2. See you on AMS2 later, 66. Yeah, if you want to come racing, guys, just for we're having a little bit of fun in ACC. That's the server. Just type in Mets in the server list and the password. Just enter the password and connect and come racing.
Green light.
Tried deleting the whole settings folder too. That's odd. Have you rebooted the whole computer, Fleischmann? Because I always used to set a bit of a dead zone in my pedals, only in like about 1% or so, because I rest my foot on my brake pedal quite a lot, and I never realised how what a difference it made. Oh, that doesn't sound. Maybe there's a BIOS update you can do just to see if that will. I would Google it and see what you come across, Fleischman. Do we have a setup for here on this car? No, we do not. So if we start with the aggressive, have a couple of laps. It's working perfectly in fanatec software. Oh, well, in that case, then it's an ACC issue, then, isn't it? With you. Have you tried like in your options? Have you tried creating a new preset? Ooh. Right, let's try a couple of laps with the GTR.
Air and track temps are falling. Air temp is now 22. The track temp is now 22 Celsius. Exit's clear. Push. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Last.
Oh, I need a coffee. I need to sort these tyre pressures out as well. That slide would have warmed up the fronts a bit. A little bit understeery. The back end seemed alright.
Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 3.
The sounds in this game are pretty awesome, I've got to say.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Your quickest overall.
Not as good on the brakes as the McLaren.
The guy behind has just done a 153.56. The brake temperatures are looking good.
Oh, I missed that. Thank you for subscribing, Shen. For some reason, my stream elements is really delayed. Loz made a small a donation last night to the channel and I'd logged off. And I was a bit annoyed because I would have liked to have said thank you to him. Hopefully they'll be on tonight and I can say thank you though.
Second flags out, P2.
Hello Dean, how you doing buddy?
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Right, set up. Oh look, they're so cold. Oh.
Green light, go, go, go.
Set up then. Hello Shen, thank you for subscribing. Right, so they've got to go up like 18. $26.6. Mechanical grip. Soften that slightly on the front. Let's give that a go. Oh, let's take some fuel out for qualifying. Oh look, 62 litres, no wonder it's slower. If you want to come racing in ACC, guys, just check the multiplayer tab on ACC, type in Mets. It's a rented one at the moment. I've got an old PC.
Clear. Watch the white line. We've got 8 minutes.
But I am going to turn into a dedicated server for all of our sims.
Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
It's what Mr. Hogan set up for us. But I've got really good internet at home, so like 120 upload and like 1 gig download. So when I do eventually move into the basement and convert the basement, I'm going to set up dedicated servers But all of our sims, AMS2, ACC, Raceroom, etc. Feels a little bit better on the front end now. I haven't got an update as far as I know. Maybe there is one.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Well, them tyre temps don't seem to be coming up very quickly. You think AMS2 still has issues when on a dedicated
5 minutes
server?
to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, really?
Leader's just done it. 152.88.
I thought I would have solved it a little bit and not being on peer-to-peer networking or server.
You're in last.
Fastest lap.
Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Car
On your right.
Clear on the
Clear
right.
right.
Oh, you can't beat the looks of a Lambo.
Your right sides are cold.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 3 is green.
I wonder what the
Brake
update
temperatures
is.
are okay. Sector 2 is 0.7.
Is there anything on Steam saying about any notes or anything? If there's a stealth update. Right, we should have enough info for tyre
Yellow
pressures
flag.
now.
The leader Leaders just done a 151.38. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I need a few little boys room. Right, that's that done. Pedals on. Set up. Put some fuel in for the race. Yeah, so far it's definitely what are these? Are these the ducts? I can't remember if they go down to one or not. I'm just gonna leave them for now. So heads. Right, so I'm quite a way down on pace on this one. Head one. Let's change them then.
That's the end of the session. P3.
It's only a 20-minute race, so I like to learn as much as I can about sim. Oh. Oh, well done, LV. 155 ain't bad for your first ever time in ACC. Not bad at all. Had one for quality and sprint. Had two for endurance. Had three wet. Had four experimental. Thank you, Dean. It's good to know, good to get some info from a knowledgeable person in a sim, because I haven't really got a clue.
20 minutes. P3.
Oh, excuse me. Right. That's there, wasn't it?
30 seconds.
The track temp is 24. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
20 seconds.
Oh, these temperatures are going to be a bit too high now.
10 seconds.
Quick! Cutting it fine.
Follow car
Double
number
fire.
78 in the left column.
Right, so at the moment the the McLaren's been my favourite, and I didn't think I'd ever say that. Oh dear. Excuse me. Look how bad the quality of the mirrors are, the virtual mirror. This whole thing just seems really washed out. I've got these on epic settings.
Green,
green, green.
Again.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's your main sim, Dean. Yeah, I used to drive it a lot, a long while ago, and I could never really get on with it. And I tried it so much. I just can't get a really nice force feedback feel. I think AMS2's force feedback is amazing. Yeah, I mean the sound is great in ACC. Raceroom used to be the king of sound, and I think it kind of probably still is. But I think Raceroom and ACC have got the best sounding cars. Oh, probably not. I'm sure it did. What, you mean the graphic settings or the car settings? But the graphic settings, it's just awful. Like, I used to think ACC was a really pretty sim. It just seems really washed out. But then I'm comparing it to AMS2, which is probably one of the most beautiful sims on the planet. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a graphics snob, and the graphics in ACC are great. I've got a feeling my tyres might get a little bit too warm. You know, if they stay like that, that'd be bloody perfect. Yeah, but I don't think I can use NVIDIA filters with OBS.
0.33 off the face.
I will have a look into it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think the graphics are nice. But it's just little things that I just seems a little tiny bit blurry up in the distance, and it shouldn't be, because like on epic settings, I know I've only got a 3070, but like I mean FPS ain't an issue.
The gap in front is now 1.6.
It's not as crisp, it's not as sharp as AMS2.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. B3, your right sides are cold.
Jim, they're not cold, mate. You're talking out your backside.
The leader has just done 150.73. That lap was at 152.01. That's your quickest lap. Okay, Paul, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.9.
I could never get into FPSs. I've always been into MMOs.
We have some light damage at the rear of the car.
The car behind is pitting. Tiny bit of aero damage there. You probably won't even feel it.
Star Wars Galaxies, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy, that kind of thing. That was
Team fruit locking going into Resmo 1.
a sort of gaming that I've been in for the last 20 years, and then sim racing for about the last 3 years. Started in Project Cars 2, of all places. Project Cars 2 for about 3 months, and then went straight to iRacing and spent 3 years in iRacing.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's
I
now
never played
0.06.
Ultima Online.
They're slow into Resmo 1. Your last. Okay, Paul, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 2.9.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with MMOs, LV.
Your lap time was at 1.
Sim racing is a far more suitable hobby for a 50-year-old man than controlling
Let's take whatever chances we can. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
like elf-like or orc-like characters, especially with the elves in skimpy little clothes. It's not right for a 50-year-old man to be playing them kind of games, I don't think. And I'm joking. Like, there's plenty of older people that play them games, but I just love sim racing. Apart from like when you get burnt out, and I did with iRacing. I'm not going to allow that to happen. Yeah, I've still got Project Cars 2 on the PC. I won't ever delete that now that they've you can't get it on Steam anymore. That'll stay in the library. Ah, nice one, Shin. Yeah, I've only got really I would say a starter setup these days. GT Amiga Art cockpit, T300 wheel. I suppose the best thing about my rig probably is the pedals, which are the Club Sport V3s. I am a dinosaur. I've been around the block, me.
Alright, Paul, you've used half your fuel. The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
We're giving a drive-through.
Just had a drive-through to cut in the track.
We don't care about the drive-through. Ah, yeah.
3 laps to serve.
Ah, is that right, Slappy? I didn't realise that. I've already got it. I've got it on my computer. I'll never get rid of it. I boot it up every now and again just nostalgia. But there's a lot of modders out there. They're trying to port all of the Project Cars 2 stuff over to AMS2, which is just another reason why AMS2 is the best sim.
The gap behind is now 4.3. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, so far, guys, the McLaren has easily been my best car. I wouldn't say my most favourite car, but my best car. This lap's not going to count because I bypassed the first chicane, so we're going to serve our drive-through penalty. Do you know what I'm really looking forward to, guys? Is when I do eventually get my DD wheel.
What's your speed?
Is I'm looking forward to it is Madness engine.
Front in sector 3.
I'm really looking forward to dialing in all my false feedback, because everyone says if you've got a direct drive wheel, you feel so much. And what? How was I speeding? Ah, this game's rubbish. What a rubbish game. I mean, me pit limit. You ain't got to stop to serve a drive-through, have you? You just literally drive through the pits. What a shit game. Uninstalled. Ah, Loz. I wanted to say thank you for that tip you donated last night, mate. Really appreciate that. It's very generous. And I really do mean that. I appreciate that massively. I was just saying that my stream elements is very delayed in letting me know who's tipped the channel.
Okay, Paul. 5 minutes to go.
What a rubbish game
Don't think about
ACC
part
is.
time. Just hit each and every
It's
apex.
disqualified me for serving a drive-through penalty. Everyone, uninstall it. It's rubbish. I can't remember. I don't think I did because I was like driving through like on the limiter all the way through. Then I got to the end of it. I appreciate it, Loz. It's all going to my DD fund. I always say that any money that I do make from this channel, I'll just reinvest straight back into the channel, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. There must be developers and coders out there that can make an online multiplayer system. How much am I planning to spend? But I've got my eye on one of the lower end ones, so probably about 750 quid in total. I haven't made my mind up, Dean. Don't scoff, but I really like the look of the thrustmaster direct drive wheelbase, and purely because I like the look of the wheelbase, the SF1000 wheel, and I can put this wheel straight on it, and it's like 10 Newton meters, which is more than I'm ever going to need. And I like the thrustmaster ecosystem. I've never had any trouble with thrustmaster in all of my peripherals. And 600 quid for a 10 Newton meter wheelbase, I think it's good value. And in the SF1000 wheel, 750 quid for a decent wheelbase, decent wheel. Yeah, there's plenty enough wheels, and they're going to make more. Do you know what I mean? Fanatec used to have like the best wheels and stuff, but I don't want to get tied into that ecosystem. I've got the pedals, and I like them. I think their wheels are so expensive. Can we go on? Is there a monitor? Can we return to garage? We click on these. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, every time I've gone on the Fanatec page, it's like, oh, pre-order this, delivery in like
2 minutes to go.
2 months or something stupid. Ain't nobody got time for that. I just think for their wheels are just so ridiculously expensive. Sim Magic. Okay. See that, like 3 years ago, there was like Fanatec, Simicube. It was a much smaller space, the direct drive market. But now, I mean, Moser look really good. I've got to say, I think 700 quid for a wheelbase, a wheel and pedals. I mean, that's. I don't think any other manufacturer can beat that at the moment. I mean, Sim Magic, they're supposed to be really good as well. There's just so many manufacturers now of direct drive wheels. It can only benefit us. Like, you know, the price is going to come down. You know, I nearly pulled the trigger on the CSL DD when it was first released. But I thought, nah, just wait. Do you want to get locked into the Fanatec ecosystem? But then, I don't know. If something came up or there was an offer or something, then I probably would. I'm certainly not going to be limiting myself to only getting this or only getting that. Yeah, I can remember when they first hit the scene. Everyone was raving about them. Oh guys, we're almost at 550 subscribers. 2 more to go. Hit 550. That's crazy.
Really that has finished the race.
No, I like the look of the Logitech direct drive as well, but I think it's quite expensive. £999, I think. But you get the wheel with it, I suppose. I'm sure they'll be releasing new wheels. But no, I like the look of, like I say, I like the look of the Moser. I like the look of the thrustmaster wheelbase. Yeah, I think Logitech have missed a bit of a beat there. Because apparently the wheel itself, like it's got really good reviews. Really good reviews, the Logitech. But I just think it's a bit too expensive for what it is. I mean, if it come out at something like 600-700 quid, I reckon they could have cleaned up and made a lot of money. I think it's about 300 quid overpriced.
P4, there's the checkered flag.
Driving through the pits, Sun Dodger. I'll have to have a look at the Sim Magic. I'll never really give that a thought. But it's all dependent on price. I mean, the Thrustmaster direct drive has got good reviews. The Logitech direct drive has got good reviews. Every direct drive has got good reviews, to be honest. And it all depends on price at the time.
Green light.
Right, guys, I'm just going to make myself a cup of coffee. I'm absolutely gagging. But we're not going to take this one again. We didn't like...
The track temp is
like the
28.
GTR.
The air temp is 25 Celsius.
We're going to have a go with the Lambo next.
Green light.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I've got DLSS disabled, so that in theory that should be better graphics, because in theory the DLSS, like anything in the distance, will become a little bit blurry. So everything's on Epic and absolutely 7 below. There's a lot of people that are driving on like old G27s. Oh yeah, the mirror quality high. I mean, that usually should be enough. I could put it on Epic and just see what happens there. It might tank the frame rate a bit. No, the mirror was on high. Cheers, Jordan. Thanks for coming in, mate. The mirror res was on high. Here we go. Let's pop that on high. That should be better. Yeah, see you later, Todd. Yeah, definitely AMS2 later, guys. Hopefully the lobby will be a little bit more lively than it was last night. Cause there was a little bit of an undertone last night. Oh, I'm not prepared for any rubbish tonight. Yeah, do you know what? I think I'm gonna maybe. What's the time? 4 o'clock. We'll have an early dinner. There's no one in the server now. I'm just going to come out of ACC for a bit. I've had a good time in that this afternoon, and starting to get a little bit yeah, hopefully 7 below. Starting to get a little bit better in ACC. I'll probably do it again during the day tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, there's no stream tomorrow night because I've got a committee meeting at the golf club, so I won't be streaming tomorrow night. Let's come out of this. Hopefully you guys will be able to find a temporary home for the night. But yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Right. It's just us guys now, for the time being. So what are we planning on tonight, guys? What are we racing? I think we just do a bit of everything tonight, shall we? Just a bit of a random stream. We won't have a theme tonight. Like last night was the minis and yeah, AMS2 tonight for sure. Need to add some danger. Oh, you are funny, Todd. It's the community comedian. Right, let me go and make my coffee quickly. You know what, the Super V8 in Cleveland? Okay, we can certainly have a look at that, mate. I'm really surprised at the community poll. You know, I honestly thought that the IMSA style one would probably win. I had no idea that the let's have a quick look. My pages. Well, last time I looked, the Super V8s were winning the community poll by a big margin. Have a look. Yeah, we are definitely Yeah, well, the community poll this week. For next Sunday's Live Lobby Sunday, we had P1 GT and GT3 multi-class at Hockenheim Historic, which I thought was going to win. But in actual fact, Super V8s, the Brazilian stock cars and the sprint cars multi-class at Interlagos is massively in front. And I can't see it being overtaken. So I'm pretty sure that we're going to be driving either we're going to be driving that combination. Out of those three, I'm probably going to pick the stock cars. I quite like the Brazilian stock cars. All three of those are really good. It's a really good combo for Interlagos, I think. Super V8s, Brazilian stock cars, and sprint cars. So that'd be interesting. Super V8, no way. It's way harder to handle than a GT3. No, not tonight, Patrick. We're thinking about doing that on Friday, aren't we? Nord's night on Friday. Two lap races in a load of different machinery. I mean, I don't know the Nordschleifer, so it'd be an ideal time for me to try and learn it a little bit. The Nordschleifer night on Friday. It's not easy. I quite like the Super V8. A steaming drunk, yeah. That's more like it. Yeah, I like driving the V8 on an easy track. Something that's something twisty like Interlagos, not so much. That's not for me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be quite interesting on Sunday. Obviously, a really popular combo. Yeah, Interlagos is amazing. What the Nordschleifer? Yeah, completely, Fleischmann. I always forget where I am. Always forget where I am on that track. And the thing is, I bought it on iRacing. It was one of the first tracks I bought. And I had a couple of races on it, and I thought, God, how the hell do you learn this? How are you ever going to learn on it? I fully appreciate that 7 Below. I really liked it when we done it round Watkins Glen Short. I thought it was such a good car. I haven't Les Paul. The reason I won't try R Factor 2 LFM servers is I really disagree strongly that if I wanted to, like in a GT3 race, if I wanted to race a Ferrari, for instance, I've got to buy all the content. I've got to buy all the cars to race on it, and I refuse to do that. I think that's just that. I think that's a little bit naughty. So I haven't given R Factor even a second glance until they change that. I don't want to buy all the content and purchase stuff or purchase cars that I might not ever drive. Do you know what I mean? I think that's a little bit of a liberty. That's just my opinion, and you know. Yeah, well, I said my piece on that. I don't think it's just R Factor or Motorsport Games. You know, it's more Motorsport Games than R Factor. You know, like I said, when iRacing had it, and I'm not an iRacing fanboy, but when iRacing had the Le Mans 24 Hour, it wasn't just open to the elite sim racers. You know, like your world champions, like your Formula 1 world champions, your Formula 3 world champions. It weren't just open to the elite. It was open to everybody, and I got more enjoyment out of watching smaller streamers being involved in that whole weekend. You know, when you'd have like sort of 20 splits and like iRacers with an I rating of like 1.5k, they were able to take part in the Le Mans 24 Hour. Do you know what I mean? It's just it's so sad that it's been taken away from the sim racer, because at the end of the day, that is supposed to be our flagship event of the year, like sim racing's biggest event of the year. But like, you know, 95% of sim racers couldn't partake in it. Couldn't participate. It's just, I think it's just bad for the whole sim racing space, and it doesn't look good on sim racing from the outside world. It's just a shame. And the sooner, like I say, the sooner someone like iRacing can get the license back and put on a show for all of us, you know, all of us normal sim racers, you know, and like you say, £2,000 buy-in. Come on. It's outrageous. You know, when iRacing had it, it was all right. They had their problems, their teething problems and that, but they sorted it out, and it was open to everybody. You know, multiple splits, 20 splits, 30 splits. they put it on and they put it on for everybody. And like I say, like Johnny No Name, who Johnny No Name sim racer, who's only got like a 1.3k I rating, and his pals, they're taking part in the 24-hour Le Mans, and they're streaming it, and they're having a right old time. Do you know what I mean? And I got more enjoyment out of watching those guys than watching the live broadcast, like the official broadcast, if you like. Even the official broadcast, Jimmy Broadbent's stream had like 7,000 people on his stream, and on the official broadcast there was like 2,500 people. That says it, that people want to watch sim races, not an official broadcast. They actually want to watch us sitting at home or sitting in our rigs, taking part. Don't need all the commentary and all that rubbish. It's nice to have that on in the background maybe, but we want to watch sim racers. And I think it was only him and Michi Hoyer, I think, was the only two streamers that I saw even streaming it. Or their teams, do you know what I mean? I didn't see anyone else. Anyway, that's my rant about motorsport games and R Factor. I think it's bad for the brand. Bad for the brand, you know, like the Le Mans 24-hour as a brand. It was bad for them. And I think it's going to be the same for the Indy 500, unfortunately. Exactly, Les Paul. We relate to other sim racers. And despite what anyone might think, saying, oh, sim racing is going mainstream, it's not. We are still a very niche product, if you like. We will go mainstream eventually, you know, in maybe a few more years' time. But we're still very niche. You know what I mean? When you've got the likes of all the other games, you know, like other gaming, like Minecraft, Roblox, and all the rest of it. As a gaming, and you know, as a game, we're such a niche product, such a niche community, and on YouTube, it's very niche. So, yeah. Anyway, what else should we rant at now? I don't think I'm going to race anymore today, guys, because I'm obviously going to have my dinner and all that, get a shower, and get back for 7:30. But we'll be in AMS2 tonight. We'll just do a bit of random stuff. But no, I've enjoyed today though in ACC. Been nice to get behind the wheel again, like, and just get a little bit of seat time, even though I was rubbish. Do you know what I mean? Even though I was rubbish in it. Close that down. Close that one down. Yeah, almost at 550 subscribers, guys. What an effort. We stand at 548. And about ACFFB. I've been ranting about that all afternoon. 24 minutes of Le Mans video on Project Cars 2 over the weekend, which is better. Have you got a channel, Dean? If you've got a channel, put a link in. You're a member of the Discord, aren't you? Put a link in the Discord in the community content. I'd like to have a look at that, and because I do like to look at other people's YouTubes. That's where you find some really undiscovered, like, real gems. We'll put a link to the video in the community content in Discord. I'll give that a watch, mate. You got to start somewhere, Dean. In the grand scheme of things, I've only just started, really. You're not in front of the camera yet. You will be one day. I'm coming at Michelle a little bit now. I used to be a little bit quiet. a bit more quiet. I'm still not like I'm not one of them. I don't think I'll ever be one of them. They call them variety streamers, where they do the. There should be a link if you go up to the second stream elements. There's a link there for the Discord, mate. Stream elements message. If you go up a couple, 1, 2, there's a link there to the Discord. So who's coming back for AMS2 tonight, guys? Oh. Ooh. I can guarantee you what combo we definitely are doing tonight. We're definitely doing the MP45B, and I don't know where yet. Nice one. Yeah, we'll still be at 8 o'clock. We only get going at around about 8 o'clock, Sean. The lobby goes up about 7:30, but we don't start filling up properly until about 8:30. And we go to around about 11. So we get a good 3 hours or so in on the stream. Not Monaco, no. Not Monaco. I like to open that thing up. Not keep it in third gear all the way around. I had a little go around Monaco the other day, actually. It is quite fun. But it's just so slow. Imagine like all of us like 28 cars going around Monaco. It'd be absolute chaos. People would just be moaning so much. Why'd you take me out? What are you doing? And I don't need that. That's why I'm going to choose some really open tracks tonight. I don't want any. I can't be dealing with it tonight. Some real open tracks tonight, guys. Just bear that in mind after last night. I don't want any. I don't want any undercurrents of nastiness tonight. And like, it was a proper salty server last night. It was horrible. Not good for your mental health, guys. It's supposed to be a fun hobby. Yeah, exactly. Right, I think I'm going to wrap this one up for this afternoon, guys. Been a nice little chat, this has. We should do this more often, just have a little, just chatting. Yeah, exactly. There's a couple of them, aren't there? So it would be an absolute nightmare. I think we should do a couple of these, like, from time to time, just do a bit of a just chatting. And I do want to do a video where we go and... Nah, no worries, Dean. I'll look into that, mate. I'll have a look at that. But I think we should do a stream one day where we just go and look at other people's like YouTube channels, like people that we like to watch and that, and just give them a little bit of exposure. Do you know what I mean? Right, guys, I'm gonna sod off. I'm gonna go and sort a few things out, and then gonna go and make me dinner, and jump in the shower, and get all ready for 7:30 tonight, guys. AMS2. Yeah, just a little bit a random one tonight. Hope to see you all there. Thank you for keeping me company today in ACC. Sorry I suck in it so bad, but like, you got to start somewhere, aren't you? All right then, guys, you take care. I'll see you later. Bye bye.